Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to begin back into our Conceptis puzzles for about an hour. Then we will be doing an hour's worth of trying to take care of some video uploads, just chatting and all that kind of jazz, and then we got Final Fantasy 7 later on tonight, so look forward to that. Um, so let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? We've been kind of working on this medium plus cross picks. It has been, a little difficult here at times, so let me go ahead and make sure that we have that up and running. So 1 second. Okay, it's not showing the proper window here, so let's go ahead and fix that. Oh, okay, that didn't really do it, huh? Okay, what about this? There we go. Okay, here we go. Now, let's see. Let's go with the verticals first. See if I have any good ones to kind of work with, and then I'll go with the horizontals. So, okay, we got 11 here. We have one left, but there's 2 spots. So, close, but no cigar. 6, at least 5 left out of 8 possibilities. There's too many choices available. Yeah. Now, so what I will say about this is that with 5 left, there's only 4 of these singles. So 3 of them have to be, well, maybe not even 3. It could be both of these 2s and then a single one, but I don't really know. So we only have 4 there, which makes 7 left out of 12 possibilities is too much. 6 here, so that's 4 left out of 9, too many possibilities. 8 here, 2 left, but there's 8 possibilities, so too much there. 8 again, out of 7 possibilities, so again, don't know. 9 out of the 10, so there's just 1 left, but 5 possibilities and they're all the singles, so it's like, don't know which one to pick out of those 5. 11 out of 13 is 2 left out of 4 possibilities, but they're all, every single last one of these is singles, so don't really know. 10 out of 13 is 3 left out of 6 possibilities. Yeah, a little too much there. I mean, it could be the 2 or it could be, 3 of the 4 singles, so 11 here, that leaves 6 left out of 9 possibilities. Too much there. Could be this 3, but we don't really know. So it could be, this 3 could be out and I have to pick everything else, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I do think, though, that if this one's out and I have to pick these, I mean, it could still potentially work because, if I pick, these, these 4 here and these 2 here, then it still works for this particular column because it's just filling in these 3. So as much as I would love to have like maybe caught this with a potential like, oh yeah, this doesn't work, it does unfortunately. So I can't really do anything there. We have 4 done here. At least 4 left and 9 possibilities, so there's just a little too much there. 6 out of 8 means there's 2 left. So that means this right here is out. Can't use that one. Interesting. So, hey there, Kirito. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? So, there's that. 6 out of 9. That's 3 left. Out of 10 possibilities is a little too much there. 7 out of 9. That's 2 left. So, this right here doesn't work. So, we can get rid of that. And we can't use this one either. So, that's gone. But there's just 4 left, so it could be this 2 up here or these 2 here. Don't really know. So, 5. Let's see, there's 6 left out of 10. Too many possibilities there, I think. So, you got hurt in basketball practice again, jammed your finger. Oof. And you quit getting injured every practice, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know either, man. You're at least doing, more physical activity than I am, but I wish I can help you on that. But let's see, 6 left here out of 12 possibilities is too much. 5 out of 9 is 4. Out of 12 is too much. 6 out of 12 is 6 left. Out of 13 possibilities is too much. 8 is 4 left. Out of 11 possibilities, too much. 5 left here. Out of 12 is too much. We have 5 out of the 13. That would leave 8, but there's 14 possibilities, so that's too much as well. 7 out of the 11 is 4, but there's 12 possibilities, so can't really do much there. 21 out of the 26 is 5 left out of 8. Now I could fill in, these, singles and double there for the 5 and take out this 3, but I have a funny feeling that this right here isn't viable. So I'm kind of leaning towards putting this 3 in, which leaves 2 left. Which could be this one and this one, or it could be that one. Don't really know. So hard to say on that one. So I can't. I would love to do that, but again, it's not confirmed. I can't justify that right now. So 16 out of 22 is 6 left out of 10. And too many possibilities still left on that one. And of course, we got 18, which is just 2 more. And out of 6 possibilities, there's too many here to choose from. So we can't really justify that right at the moment. So getting injured by playing defense or rebounding or trying to catch a pass, that's over your head. I mean, when you're playing a physical game, injuries tend to happen no matter what, no matter how cautious you can be. So, okay, and just those 2, huh? Yeah, I can't really justify. Can't really justify either one of these right at this moment in time, so we'll have to wait on that. There's 4 left there out of the 6. Damn. Okay, so it could be either as little as 3 on this one, or as much as 6 on this one. So what do we have here? 15. Okay, 15 out of 18 is 3 left. That means I can't have that one, which means these 2 are in. Which means my 18 is done. We got all 18 on this one, so we can close down the rest of these. And that one there. 18 out of 25 is 7 left. Out of 10, can't really do much there. 16 out of 20 is 4 left. Out of 15 possibilities is too much there. Okay, but remember how I was talking about how this one had, you know, 5 left, and if I took out that one, then I knew that I couldn't get like all 5 put together. I had to have this one in. Well, that one's out, so that one has to be in. Problem is that, oh, I can't have this one. So it has to be this. There we go. Okay, and 22 is done, so we can fill in the rest of these. Don't need them. And that one as well. Okay, and then we got 20 left. Or, you know, our 20 is done, so that one's gone. Awesome. So, thing in my body type to like playing basketball, so I have power running back and forth, which certainly don't do me and your teammates any good. Wait, what? I'm not quite sure what you're talking, or what you mean by that there, Kirito. If you are, you know, physically fit and being able to run back and forth down the court, then you're doing well. So, not sure what you're talking about there. Okay. 18, that's 7 left. Out of 9, which means I need to have this 3 in there. But I don't know about the rest, so we'll have to wait on the rest of that. We have 16 here, which means there's 4 left. Which is basically these 3 and these here. Now the thing is that it could be one of these 3 and then a single one to handle the 4 remaining, or it could be like 2 and 2 of these. I don't really know yet, right at the moment. So we'll have to wait on that right at the moment. So 13. There's 1 left here, which means yeah, it has to be one of these here, but I don't know which one, so I'll have to hold off on that for right now. Let's see. 13 out of 16, we have 3 left, and it's one of these 3. Don't really know which one to pick, so we'll have to hold off on that. 10, there's 2 left. Obviously it's not these 2, or it can't be these 2 together. If it's these 2 together, then it would break this 16, right? So like, you know, these 2 together, that doesn't work. So so it's at least one of these and then one of these, you know, one of these single ones here, but we don't know which one. So it could be just, you know, these 2 here and this 3 here, but you know, I can't really guess on this one, so we'll have to wait on that. Okay, so let's look at up here at the 17. We got 15 done out of them all, so that means anything that's 3 or higher is out. So that's one, that one's out, and that one's out. So it's either this 2 here or this 2 here. Don't really know. So we'll have to wait on that. We have 12 out of 18 is 6. Out of 13 possibilities is a little too much there. 10 out of the 22 is 12. 18 possibilities is too much. 14 out of 23 is 9 left. Out of 15 is a little too much. 12 is 8 left. Out of 18 possibilities is too much. 12 out of 18 is 6. Out of 12 possibilities is too much. And then, of course, we got our, you know, 19 needing 2 more up here somewhere, and, you know, I don't know what to cancel out and not, so. Power running body type, which means I play physical. It's gonna feel like you ran headfirst into a ball. Well, I mean, with your body type, that's still gonna give your teammates, you know, like you're playing scrimmages with your teammates and stuff like that, right? So, um, it gives them the idea of what to do against your body type. Okay, sure, you're physically fit and you're not going to be able to, you're not going to necessarily be pushed around, right? So your teammates have to come up with something else. They're going to have to think a little bit differently about trying to, you know, push someone that's, physically stronger than them, right? So they're going to have to try to, you know, get around that. Um, how? Don't know. That's not my cup of tea. You're gonna have to instruct them on how to try to, um, what are some, like, if they're feeling like you are too much of a bull, for them, then maybe help them figure out how to get around that. You know, um, you know, obviously, 2-on-1, works in a sense, right? But that frees up, that bull being able to pass it over to someone that's completely open, right? So you don't necessarily want to do that. You want to, work with your teammates on, talking about like what are some ways to get around me, that kind of thing, you know, on the court, you know. Um, be help them learn, on how to get around a powerhouse. So, all right. Haven't really been able to do much on that right at the moment. Yeah, too much there. 6. No. Too much there. 2 left there. Can't really do much there. 9. Yeah, too much there. Don't know which ones to pick on that. 2 out of the 3 have to be picked, but don't know which ones at the moment. 10 out of 13. 3 left. 6 possibilities, too much. 3 left here out of 6 is too much. 1 left here. Oh, can't be that one. So it has to be that one. Okay, so we got 15. So, so obviously it can't be these 2 together. So, but obviously still don't know, which ones to pick. It could be just the single one here and the single one there, but we don't know. We'll have to wait. Okay. 7 out of 8 is 1 left, and there's 1 left right here. There we go. 8. We have 1 left here, so it can't be this one. But it could be that one, or this one way up there. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Another single here, which is just that one. Okay. 7 out of 11 is 4 left. out of 7 possibilities is too much right at the moment. 9 out of 12 is 3. 9 possibilities is too much. 5 left here out of 9 is too much. 4 left here out of 9 is too much. 6 left here out of 11 is too much. 4 left here out of 9 is too much. 5, too much. 8. And that means I need to have this one in. Otherwise, there won't be enough. So that one's in. Okay, that kind of helps out a little bit here, but not completely. Um, um, Football stiff arm the other team player. In the round, it was an accident. He was running full speed. And their hits were gonna bang. A kick out and got called for unsportsmanlike foul. Everyone was just shook. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you were able to kind of help him up. I'm sure that he was quite, like you said, shook by the experience. But I mean, it shows that not everybody can do that. You can't go rushing at a player like that. So because you're gonna be facing up against opponents that are have the potential of being stronger than you, no matter what. So you know people have to kind of think smarter. So let's see, 16 out of 23 is 7. And there's 8 possibilities. That means 2 or above has to be in. So that one and that one has to be in on this. But I don't know about the remaining values there. So, um, oh wait, I do know that I can't have both of these. So I can't do that because it's too much for this one. So that means, one of these is out. So if one of these is out and I'm missing 3 out of the 4, then I know that this one's in and that one's in. Guaranteed. So I just don't know which one of these two is out right at this moment in time. So we'll have to wait on that. 16 out of 20s, 4 left out of 11 possibilities, and we can't really know which ones to pick on that one. So okay. Yeah, not much we can do about the rest of that right at this moment in time. At least not on the horizontal, but maybe I can do something vertically because we just filled in quite a bit. So there's 8 here. We're looking for 9, so this doubles out. So, but we just have 1 left, and there's 4 different possibilities that are single here, so I can't really do much more there. 13. We got 12 out of it, so we just have 1 left out of the 4, which again are all singles, so we can't do much there. 11 out of 12, just 1 left, so that's out, and that's out because we can't use them. So, but we have 3 left on that one, can't really do much more there, so we'll have to hold off on that. And we got 8 out of 11, that's 3 left out of 5. So I could knock out this 2 here and fill in the rest, but I don't really know if that's exact, again, if it will work or not. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Yeah. 5 left there. No. 3 left there. No. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go looking at the horizontal at this point. So. Basketball player that was 340 and he hated you a lot. Beat him 1-on-1 both offense and defense. Um, uh, well, you might not have. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Having more weight doesn't necessarily. Well, it doesn't always equal muscle. Now, if he was like 340, like pure muscle, then he would have like out muscled you, right? So don't always think more weight is equal to more muscle. Okay. Now, obviously, muscle is heavier, you know, than fat. I understand that. I'm very well aware of that. Okay. But you know, so you might actually have been like 225 like pure muscle. So so you might have actually outmuscled him. Um, but here's the thing. Um, when it comes to basketball, having muscle, doesn't always mean that you're going to be a great player. Okay, and that doesn't that doesn't work. You still need speed, you still need coordination, you still need a lot of dexterity to maneuver and get around people, you know. And if you're just like, pure muscle that you can't even move, like you can't even like reach around your back or anything along those lines, then you're going to be, you're going to have a slight disadvantage along those lines, right? You've seen that one video where the guy put like a post-it note on the middle of his back and stuff like that. One guy was able to reach around his back and pull it off, and the person that was like super muscular and stuff like that, he couldn't reach. He couldn't like move his body well enough to get around to his back to get the post-it note on the back, on his direct back. Um, so having more muscle doesn't always equal um, being a fantastic sports, you know, it doesn't always equal, um, because you still need, a certain amount of flexibility. You still need a little, you still need to be able to maneuver. And sometimes, well, if you're too strong, if you're too muscular, that you can barely move, then people are going to win out against you, right? Especially if they have the speed, they have the dexterity to kind of throw the ball in between your legs or something along those lines, right? Um, so um, so that's the thing, uh, people shouldn't always automatically think that, hey, because I'm bigger and stronger, I'm gonna win out on every single sport out there. No, no, not really. You know, um, you know, uh, sometimes even a certain technique or um, uh, like in some cases, muscle does give you a certain advantage, but you know, um, that's not always like the best thing to have in certain cases. Like, um, so it all depends on the sport, right? Obviously, if you want like, if you want to like a lot of muscle and stuff like that, then you're great for, potentially bottle and bodybuilding or weightlifting or, that kind of sport, right? But I mean, that's not necessarily going to be super helpful for you when you're trying to do stuff like, say, like maybe swimming, right? You don't necessarily need like huge, strong muscles to kind of slice through the water, you know? Like when have you ever seen like a bodybuilder, doing like, um, you know, doing a swim meet or something like that? Now, I'm not saying that, people that do the swim meets are, have no muscle whatsoever. I mean, let's face it, those guys are, you know, really, muscular for their body type. But, for swimming, you kind of need more, you kind of need to be more toned, to allow for that water to kind of, you know, allow for you to kind of slice through that water quickly, right? So, let's see. Oh, mm, hmm. My roommate is saying that he has like a really laggy connection right at the moment. Hmm. Okay, 19 out of 20. That means we just have one left, which means these are out. Can't have them. So it's just one of these three here. One left here out of two possibilities. So it's either this one there or that one there. Don't really know, so we'll have to wait. Five left there, which means I have to have this one. That one's out, and that one's in. Okay, three left there. That's six. Nothing we can do about that. 10 left there. Too much. So I'll have to hold off on that. One left here, but we don't know if it's this one or that one, so we'll have to hold off. We got our 16 here, so that's out, so we just have 2 left there, so there we go. I was wondering about that. I was thinking that was probably the case, but obviously I couldn't confirm. Just 2 left there out of the 4, too much. 2 left here, too much there. 5 left here out of the 9 is too much. 1 left here out of the 2. Can't really do anything there right at the moment. Still have 4 left here. Could be any one of these. Although with 4 left, it can't be the single one here. So that one's out. 6 left here. Too many possibilities, so we can't really do much more on that one. Okay. Let's see. We still have the 1 left here. Can't really do much more there. 8 out of 11 is 3, and there's 3 left. So there, that one, and that one. So awesome. So our 12 is done here as well, so that one's gone. All right. 8 out of 10. Too much. So I hold off on that one. 2 there. Too many. 2 more here. Oh, and we need 2. So there's 1 there, and there's 1 there. So that one's done. Okay, we got our 10 here, so that one's out, and that one's out, which means the last one that's here is that one. So 10 is done, so that one's out. 12 out of 13 is 1. There's 1 more there, and our 21 on the on the row is done as well. So that one's out, and that one's out, that one's out, and that one's out. So all done over here. So that's awesome. 11 out of 13 is 2. So with 5, too much that we can do there. See, 2 left there. 5 possibilities, too much. 9, we're already done, so that one's out. Oh, I'm getting some messages. Hold on. Latency is crazy. It's annoying. Can't even play. I just shut it down. That's odd. Did our overall connection get reduced somehow? Maybe a speed test on the main router. We've never had a problem with our internet connection. Like, whenever I stream, like, I've never had my roommate kind of have any problems with any additional connection or anything along those lines. So the fact that he's having some connection issues right now is a bit worrisome. So we got 3 here out of 4. So obviously this 2 has to be in. But we got our 12 done, so that's out and that's out, which means we just have the 1 left, which is right there. So awesome. 12, we got 1 left here. I have 2. So it could be either this one here or that one there. Don't really know. Let's check. Oh, there's too many possibilities on this one. Can't really confirm. We got 2 left here. Out of 4 is too much. 2 left here. Out of 6 is too much. 2 left here out of 5. So it's either this one here or that one there. It cannot be this one. So that one's out. So, but that doesn't necessarily help me here. Still looking for the 2. So it could be this one and this one, or it could be this one right down there. Don't really know. Let's see. Yeah, 10 out of 13. There's 3 left out of 5. Too much that we can do right at this moment in time for that one, so I'll have to hold off. 10 out of 11 is 1, so we can't have that one. So that one's out. So it either has to be this one there or that one there. So interesting. We have 3 left here out of 4 choices, so this one has to be in. So, but with this one in, that means this one has to be out, which, you know, there's 1 left here, so there we go. And our 11 is done here, so that one's out. Awesome. Okay. We have 2 left here out of 3. Can't be that one, so that's all that's left. So there we go. Our row's done, and this row's done too, so that one's out. Okay. Let's see. We're almost done with this one, so we got 1 left here, and there's only 1 possibility left, so there we go. We got 1 left here again. Don't know which one of the 3 is viable or not. Same with this one. Out of those 2, don't really know, so we'll have to hold off on that. We have 18 is done, so that one's out. 22, 2 left, which means that one's in, that's out. 23 is done, so that one's out. And then 17, you just have 1 left, so that one's out, that one's in. So 17 is done, so that one's out. We get 12, 13, that one's in. 8, there we go. Hey, finally completed it. Took a while, but awesome. Okay, so we got about 15 more minutes left, so let's go ahead and get into our number logic puzzles. So next one we got is the battleships. So let's go ahead and take care of that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, this one is done. That one's done. So, of course, these 2 are blocked. So we only have 1 3, so the 3 here has to be there. So, and the rest is closed off. This one is done. So we got 1 there, and the 3 is done. So there's that. Okay, we got 2 and only 2 spaces left. So that one and that one's in. This 2 is done, so I close that one down and can't have anything there. This 2 needs that one, so we got that out of the way. And, well, I mean, we got 2 2s left, so it has to be that one there and that one there. So there we go. You know, fairly easy one overall. All right. Okay, next one. We'll tackle the Hitori puzzle here. Another easy puzzle, so we'll go ahead and tackle that. And there we go. All right. Those are out. Those are out. 2 means that one's out. Don't really see any other triples, so I don't necessarily see any doubles canceling anything else out either. So let's fill in the ones that are in the center. So like this one here, that one there. We have, this is a weird one here because this 3 here, you know, between the two sevens has to be a viable solution. But also, here's another weird one. Because there's 2 3s here, that means this 7 is also, you know, perfectly fine. So that means this 7 is gone, and, you know, there's no other 7s, and this 3 knocks out these 2. Which, I mean, you know, you have this 1 here anyway, but yeah. So that was an interesting turn of events right there. So we have this 6 here, which doesn't cancel out anything else. We have the 8 here between the 2 2s. Nothing else is canceled. I'm not really seeing much more right at this moment in time, so let's go ahead and take care of everything surrounding our boxes. So 6, nothing. 2 blocks out that one, and nothing else. 5, nothing. 8, nope. 4, no. 5, no. 2, no. 8, no. 6, no. 5, no. 3, no. 2, no. 6 blocks out that one, and everything else is fine. We got 3, it's fine. 6, no. 7, no. 3, no. 8, no. 6, and that's it on that one. Okay, now we look at our, you know, ones that, you know, cause problems with, you know, isolating. So we can't have this one be a box. So that one's there and blocks off that one. So that's good. Same with this one, 4, but nothing else. 7, no block. 8 blocks off that one, nothing else. 5, nothing else. We got the 8, got the 7, blocks off that one. Then we got the 4, nothing else. 2, okay, nothing. This 2 here, we'll block off these 2. And we need this 3, so that blocks off that one. 6 is needed, 4 is needed, 1 is needed, which blocks off that one. Then we got 7 is needed, 5 is needed, blocks off that one. 2 is needed, blocks off that one, and the rest is circles. So there we go. All done. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to our Kagoduku. Okay. Let me go ahead and bring this up. There we go. Okay, so now we have R5. We got the 3 and 1 here. 2 and 5 there, which makes this an automatic 4 because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So we just have 2 and 3 left on this row. We have 1 and 3 here, which makes this an automatic 2 and this a 3. And then we got our 4 down here again. So we got 1 and 5 here, which cancels this, or makes it a 3, makes this a 1, which makes this a 2. Which makes this a 3 and this a 5. And we have 1 here, and then 4 there. 4 can't be here because of this 4, by the way. So we have a 5 here. We have a 3 here, and then we got a 4 there. So this 3 cancels out that 3, makes it a 1. There's a 3 there. We have the 5 there, which makes this a 2 and makes this the 5. And then we got 1 remaining there and 2 remaining there. We need the 5 because of the 1, and then the 1 there. And then we got 2 remaining here and 4 remaining there. So fairly simple overall. Now, again, I would always encourage, if, um, I would encourage people if you want to, make an account here on Conceptis and try these puzzles out yourself. Okay, like you don't even need to watch me, you know, um, don't think of it this way. Um, before I start like doing these puzzles and stuff like that, or before you start watching these puzzles, you know, well, obviously, you know, if you're watching this later on YouTube, the puzzles are gone, right? You're not going to be getting the same puzzles if you were to do like a free account or something like that. Now, I mean, you can look, for the puzzles, like, they have a specific ID associated with them, so you could, you know, look for this specific puzzle, and purchase it if you want, if you have the credits for it, and you can play through it before I do, or, before you watch this particular video about, or maybe not this particular video because, normally I got about 5 minutes left. So, um, but, um, you could do it that way if you want, but, I would still encourage people um, you know, to kind of play through these, puzzles themselves if they want. Now I'm not going to say that, you're going to, you're going to have your mind explode in smarts and stuff like that, but um, it it might help you out on um, like potential troubleshooting or something like that, or potential on seeing solutions that you might not necessarily be aware of, kind of thing. Makes you look at, um, for me, I figure that it would be a great help in terms of like looking for other solutions to a problem. Okay. Um, and I think, in my particular opinion, that's a good thing. critical thinking is very useful, especially in today's day and age. Um, so so don't necessarily, if you're like looking at this and going, oh, this is way too smart for me. No, don't think like that. Okay. Think that, um, everybody has to start from someplace. Okay. Everybody starts with, learning how to crawl. You know, I mean, if you're starting to walk before you start to crawl, then okay, but um, but more often than not, people, learn at, their own pace, and they always have to start off at the very beginning, learning the very basics, okay? So don't look at these puzzles and think there's no way that I can ever do them. Don't have that kind of mindset, okay? Um, think of it along the lines of a um, how should I put this? Um, think of it more along the lines of um, maybe you want to get to a point where like you're exercising on a regular basis or something like that. Like, you want to um, like maybe, you're uh you're overweight and you want to shed some pounds or something along those lines, right? Well, you have to start somewhere. Okay. Sometimes it's just as simple as going out that front door and maybe trying to take a walk around around the neighborhood, around the block, going down the street and back, or something along those lines. Okay. It could be just as simple along those lines. Okay. Just kind of keep on doing that on a regular basis. And, I'm not saying that it's going to be, guaranteed, but, it should help. Um, Obviously, I'm not saying that it's going to be like, you know, I'm no fitness expert, so I mean that's a different subject altogether. But the point is that you always have to start somewhere. Okay, you always have to start, with those first couple steps to get to your goal, right? You know, like if you have a goal in mind and you don't sit around and you just sit around and do nothing, then obviously you're not never gonna get there, right? You have to, attempt to get to that particular point, you know. So, um, so people that look at this and say they're never going to do it, well, how do you know before you even take a step? You're basically going to say that you're quitting or you're not even going to take a step to do these kind of puzzles, you know, before you even attempt it. It's like you're defeating yourself, you know. So so you know, I encourage you to, attempt them. You don't, like, you know, let, let me put it this way. It took me 2 hours to get through this medium plus. Okay, if it takes you longer, that's fine. It takes you longer, no big deal. Okay, some people are going to be able to kind of click through it and find all the answers and do it quicker. That's that again, that's perfectly fine. You know, um, everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses and stuff like that. Okay, I'm just saying that people can work on their weaknesses to make them stronger. So, so don't think that you can't do it. Okay. How can how can you say that if you haven't even tried, right? You're defeating yourself. Um, so, you know, take on the easy ones. You know, there's, a lot of these puzzles are, you know, marked as easy, so tackle the easy ones, you know, figure out how to do the rules and work on it, eventually get, better at finding the solutions, you know, and, I give you tips on doing these puzzles as well. So, use my tips to help you out. So, um, and if you have any questions, always feel free to ask. Okay. I don't mind, um, trying to answer, questions concerning these puzzles. So, but that's going to be it for today's 1 hour of Conceptus puzzles. So thank you very much for watching. I want to thank Kirito for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it, as always. So, but that's going to be it for tonight's puzzles. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Check out the description for multiple links: Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got the stream team down there as well. Check that out if you're interested. And then, of course, we got multiple different playlists of, featuring, multiple different games and coding sessions that I've done in the past. So check those out as well. Um, like and subscribe would be fantastic. But again, that's your choice. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. Catch you strangers next time. Alright, that recording is done. So, now we are going to go ahead and look at. Let's first off, let me check my email and see if Hoyoverse reached out to me at all. Don't really see anything new on that, so nothing there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and close. Well, let me see. I'm assuming that I still have the copyright claim. Yeah, it's still there. So let's check out to see if Genshin Impact has addressed it or not. Or Hoya Labs has addressed it. It'd be nice if they. I hope they do. They do. Otherwise, well, okay. If I don't have if I don't see a reply from them today, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that section of music and you know and leave it at that. It's just a minute worth of music. So, and I'm not necessarily talking during it, so it's not like um I'm having it like I'm not like talking about something super important during that particular moment in time anyway. So even if it was to knock out the music and some of my dialogue, or it wouldn't necessarily knock out any kind of dialogue that I might be having. So I'm not, I'm not worried about any kind of loss along those lines. But the my problem is that you know um, I'm still waiting for an answer from them as to whether or not Bulmos CS is indeed legitimate or not. If it's legitimate, then they have every reason to copyright claim. If it isn't, though, then I can at least post an update or post, something definitive, like saying like Hoya Play has definitely given their response saying that Bulma CS is indeed a illegitimate company trying to claim their music. Please, you know, if you do see them, you know, you have every right to counter their claim. So, flag them as a company that is, trying to steal Hoya Play's um, inform, copyright. Okay. Looks like I have not gotten a update. At least I'm not seeing any. They haven't replied back to my message yet, so and it's been close to a week already, and they haven't addressed it yet, but like, they might be doing something internally, okay? They might be like communicating with, their lawyers or, maybe even um, maybe even their music team and trying to find out, is this indeed legitimate or not. So, got to give them some time. There might be some things going on in the background for them, so I'm not in any like major rush on my end, right? It's not like um well, I mean, it'd be nice if I got an answer, right? But, they might be tackling something internally as well along those lines. So I'm not going to necessarily, you know, I'm not necessarily going to be like on, oh my God, why can't they answer it quickly or, some crap like that, right? Because their customer service, they might not necessarily have an answer regarding Bulma CS. Okay, let me put it this way. Um, there there have been times where I've been in you know uh, I've been on the tech support side of things or customer service side of things, and there might be a question that comes from one of your customers, quote unquote, that you might not have the answer. And, that sometimes, they give you like sometimes information that you can look at. Like I'm doing tech support kind of thing. They give me like a bunch of information on the website to kind of look at and going, okay, this person is having this kind of trouble. I can go to this particular spot and go, oh, okay, well, because you're dealing with this, you have to do it this way to fix your problem, right? Um, well, Bulma CS might not necessarily be, why they haven't like addressed that in their customer service yet, because I mean, I'm not the first person that has dealt with it, so I might not necessarily be the last. Um, but if they're dealing with that from other content creators, you would think that they would have addressed it by now, but um, or at least updated their notes to address that, right? For the customer service to kind of say, yes, this is indeed part of our company. They hold the copyright claims to the music. So if you get a copyright claim, they deem that your video is, um, not transformative enough, or something along those lines. Even though technically, you know, I'm a streamer and playing the game. You know, it's like, what else can I do? Um, so, um, but I need to know whether or not it is legitimate or not. Is it the proper company? So, um, so, and the customer service might not have that. You know, you would think that they would by now, but apparently they don't if they haven't replied quickly enough back to me on that. So they might be like contact, you know, they might be sending emails off to their music department. Music department might be trying to like contact their lawyers or contact the people that might actually be holding the rights to the music and checking with them to see whether or not, you know, this Bulba CS is indeed coming from them, or, you know, it's one of their bots on YouTube that's going around trying to, you know, you know, claim on behalf of the company or whatever, right? And then they'd have to, like, you know, once they got that confirmation, back to the music department, back to the customer service department, and then back to eventually me. That might take a while. So, so I'm quite understandable along those lines. Okay, there might be a lot of people that they're probably having to kind of talk with to get the right information. So, um, but I gotta get videos out. Um, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this Louis Battle 3 being copyrighted. We're gonna select an action about just erasing the song. So, oh, okay. This feature is not available for composition claims. Okay, so um, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down in the description that 225 to 35 to 226 39 has been muted. So, um, and I'm going to, you know, mention this in the description. Um, so, due to a copyright claim from a Bulma CS, still in talks with Biolabs customer service to determine if legitimate or not. All sound has been muted between 225.35 to 226.39. So don't worry. Sound will continue after that minute. Sorry for the slight inconvenience. All right. Then we're going to go ahead and going to look at oh wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. Now, okay, now that I've taken care of that one, let me look on the video in question and see exactly what I did during that. So yeah, there we go. Actually, let me just do it there. There we go. Okay. We had a Black Cliff Woes. My stomach is kind of telling me that I really should be needing to use the restroom here real quick. So, okay, so give me a second. I'll just have to pause that video real quick, and I shall return in just a minute or two. So stay right there. I shall return. Alright, sorry about the wait there, folks. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Just checked in with my roommate and see if he was still kind of dealing with issues, and he still is, which is quite concerning. So, music's still going, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it that one? Let me write it down because that is a very long name. Uh, hmm. Okay. Okay, it does look like I'm going to be tackling that one. Okay, so I figure that's a good one to have there. So it's just a very long title right at the moment. So um, um, is this illuminated beast? There we go. That'll work. Okay. No. No, I'll do. Okay. Let's see. Show more. It's not altered content. Okay, on those. Recording date was on the 16th. There we go. And we're good on those. Alright. Editing in progress. And then we are going to go ahead and schedule this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and schedule this on the 15th. Oh, gotta sneeze, pardon me. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, next we have... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. There we go. Okay, so we're done with that one. We have the Terraria. Let's see. We use that one. 42. Now let's see. Let me look up my video here. That's the one. And let's see, what was I doing during this particular video? Okay, looks like I was still working on the second elevator. Clearing out lava and all that. All right. Let's see. Continuing to make a second elevator. Oh, wait. I need to verify the part. Hold on. Let's see. Playlist. Let's see. It was already part 41, so this has to be part 42. There we go. There we go. No altered content. Everything else is fine there. It was on the 17th. Okay, everything else looks good there, so... Now, I have a lot of backlog right at this moment in time, so... what we're going to do is we're going to, once again, set it up for the 15th, but instead of 10 a.m., we're going to set it for 11. There we go, and scheduled. Let's see, and then we'll do the multiplayer here. Close that video down, don't need that one anymore. Let me go ahead and open up the multiplayer video though. And then okay, Calamity. Alright. Let's see. What were we fighting? Looks like Providence. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Not altered content. Recording date was also on the 17th. Okay, everything else looks good. There we go. And scheduled it for the 15th. Not at 10, not at 11, but at 12 noon. There we go. That's scheduled. Okay. Now let's see. That was the 17th. Let me filter this out for the 2024 videos. Let's see. Okay, next one is Warframe. Let's see. Make another one of those just in case, and then yeah, okay. So we have Warframe. Let's see. No. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna reuse that one. Let's see, but I'm gonna be looking at our Warframe videos and okay. We're at part 343. Okay. Okay. I was on the 21st. Let's see. Continuing working on Zerman. Almost seems like we were doing more Nightwave than anything else. Let's see. German bounties. And Nightwave grind. Okay. Let's see. Recording date was on the 21st. There we go. Everything else looks good. Scheduling this on the 15th. Not at noon, but at 1. There we go. Let's see. Then we have my Saturday playthrough of Warframe. So that's this one here. And this will be 344. And let's see, what was I doing during this one? Looks like we were doing a bit of Vent Kid grind. And what was I doing? Looks like I was trying to tackle some, just like gathering resources and stuff like that, mining and all that. Yeah. Let's see. Demos mining for ingredients. Okay. Okay, it was on the 22nd. There we go. Okay, everything looks good there. And we are going to schedule it for the 15th. We just did 1 p.m., so we're going to do 2 p.m. on this one. There we go. Scheduled. Now, I think I'm going to kind of leave the rest for tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to Final Fantasy VII. So tomorrow I'm going to do, 3 more videos, and then start like, well, I'll need to like upload, you know, a lot of videos, you know, from July. So, but yeah, I think we're good on this one. We'll just go ahead and call it here on this part. So, okay, let me go ahead and get Steam running here. And we'll switch on over to Final Fantasy VII. So sorry about, taking a little bit of time, but, I wanted to get those videos out and published. So, um, I'm going to switch the Steam collection over to Final Fantasy VII, get started on that, and we'll get into the gameplay for it in just a minute. So stay right there. I shall return. Be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy VII stream, or a portion of the stream, I should say. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, and today we're going to continue where we last left off with Final Fantasy VII. We had finished off the most recent Fort Condor battle, which kind of threw me for a loop because it's, you know, I saw an online walkthrough saying that I should have lost two battles or wasn't around for two battles, but when I got to the person in question, they said you know um, that it's only been one battle, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Seems quite confusing. Um, that I missed. According to the game, it says that I missed one, but according to the walkthrough, I probably should have missed two. So not sure what's going on there, but whatever. Um, and now we're just going to head on back and continue on with the rest of the gameplay. Moving on to um, um, you know, let's see, the destroyed reactor and the canyon and so on and so forth. So we're going to be kind of getting towards there. Now, again, I just want to remind people that, this is my third attempt to stream this game. The first attempt, I had um, a long break at one point in time before I could finish it, and when I came back, my files were gone. Wasn't sure if I was using cloud saving or not. Matter of fact, let me move my camera down here a little bit so you guys can see that, I'm using cloud saving now. My second attempt, I tried to use cloud saving, but when my Windows profile got corrupted and stuff like that, came back to the game and it said that my files were gone. So I'm not sure what happened there. I contacted Square Enix about it, and then they said, well, if it's not there, it's not there. Nothing we could do about it. It's like, I'm using your cloud saving. So don't know about that. Don't know what's going on there. They need to fix their cloud saving. If they're having a problem with it, then yeah. But I just want to point out that hey, I am indeed using their cloud saving. It is saying that it's okay. So just wanted to kind of make sure everybody is aware, so you don't like come after me in the comments and say, well, you should have used cloud saving or some crap like that, right? So, but yeah. Um, so yeah, let's go ahead and get right into the game here. Let me move this mouse cursor out of the way. Don't really use keyboard and mouse on this one. I do use a controller, so. Gotta love the music in Final Fantasy. In all Final Fantasy. I mean, like every single last game. They have the common theme, but I mean, there's been some really good, music that they've done, for each and every single last one of them that is unique. So, I've always been a fan of the music. So. Okay. Why is my controller not responding right at this moment in time? What's going on here? Okay. There we go. I see the light on. For some reason it wasn't powering on. Still not responding. What is going on here? The Xbox button is trying to start up like another menu, and I'm like going, this isn't. It's like trying to link up with my OBS, and that's not what I care about right at this moment in time. It's not supposed to be linked up with the OBS. Or is No, this isn't even OBS. What is it? What is this associated with? Some kind of Xbox kind of connection for some stupid reason. God damn it. Not sure what's going on here. This is very odd that I'm having issues with my controller right at this moment in time for this. It's not even hooked. Okay, let me go in real quick and maybe it just has a problem connecting with the Square Enix right at this moment in time. So give me a second. Let me try to troubleshoot here. Let me just try to like maybe just rerun it. And you know, maybe it's just somehow not just like connecting for some stupid reason. Okay. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Play. Okay, there it goes. Now it's finally connecting. Not quite sure what the issue was. Probably, you know, it was somehow off for some reason when I started up Steam, so like I haven't unplugged it, so it should have been kind of naturally like automatically connecting, you know, so I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there, but so again, I want to stress the fact that, you know, I have my current saves on 2 and 9 because I worry that if for some reason Square Enix does in fact somehow find my cloud save and decides to try to merge it with my current save, or somehow like override them or something like that, then you know it should show 1 and 10. So you know there's no, you know, if it merges, then there's no conflicts. It should be quite, you know, there shouldn't be any kind of problems one way or another on that. So, or at least, you know, that's my attempt to try to, you know, keep things safe. So, um, so yeah. So we last left off at Corral area. We had just finished off our Fort Condor, and we were moving on to the next area of, you know, so which was just basically, you know, over the water. So bum 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 bum. All right. Bum 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 ba-dum. Over the river there. Bum 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 bum. See you. And then there we go. And then Grease Lightning, you're gone. There we go. Ba-da-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum. Poison leveled up. Clear Tranquil. Nice. So you know, now we just need to get the you know, 80, you know, enemies killed for Yuffie to get her level 2, so Cloud still has to get his 80 for level 3. And Eris has to get her 80 for level 3 as well, so everybody's trying to kill everything. So and gone. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ifrit level up. Nice. Yeah, we're using the car here to kind of get over that river right there. It can't go anywhere else, or at least, you know, it's not our intended destination, so. Oof. Nothing to steal? Okay. Gotta heal Yuffie up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, here's that one. Here's that one house. No one's here. We'll come back later. So apparently, you know, the individual that lives there, you can kind of take them some useful, you know, some items, and they'll be able to kind of give you some level 4 limit breaks, if I remember correctly. So not all of them, just a couple. So that's our destination right there, by the way. I'm just kind of looking around a little bit more. Oh, I do not have healing here. Who has the healing? Yuffie? Yuffie has the healing. Okay. Oh, right. Nothing to steal from them. Silly me. Nice. Ba-dum. Kind of need, do kind of need to build up my money reserves anyway, so, you know, that leads to the canyon, so we'll get to there eventually. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh, back attack. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. So that's where we kind of need to go, but you know, I don't want to go in there just yet. Ow. I want to see how good her healing all allies is. I mean, not bad. Not as good as Cure 2, but still, not bad. Yeah, let's see. Let me build up my guild reserves to around 5,000, and then we'll head on inside. I don't think there's really anything for me to really purchase inside there, but still. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Been getting a few of these war gongs. Let's see. What are they all about? Okay. There it is. Use Berserk on all opponents. Okay. Well, we have Power Source and Mind Source, so... There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, these guys. Yeah. The time limit goes down so fast, so I need to kill these guys quickly. Otherwise, she basically dies, so don't really want that to happen. Let's see. You know what? Let's give her the peace ring, just in case. I'm not expecting everybody to have, like, the, you know, get hit with the Berserk, but I've had that happen before where, like, everybody got hit with a Berserk, you know, ailment and then died because of it, so. Nothing to steal, huh? Okay. There we go. I find it funny that there was nothing to steal, but yet at the same time, I still got a healing, you know, the high potion. It's like, bit weird. Alright, one more fight. And then we'll head on and on, so. This should do. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna park down here. Yep, I can't really take that in, so. Is someone there? Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. But poor Elena. She, you? No, she likes to sing. Never knew that. But sing likes to ancient. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like and don't like, but saying is different. Ah. Oh no! They're here. They're really here. Then it's time. Rude. Don't go easy on them. Not even the girls. Don't worry. I'll do my job. And we're counting on you. I'll report to Sang. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. That's sad. That's as far as you go. Now we fight both of them. Boom. Don't think I can steal from them, but just in case. We'll try root, or we'll try from both of them. Yeah, okay. Okay, can't use that anymore. Hellfire! We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. Are you sure about that? Ah, he's out. Fairy tale. I don't like this. It's like the whole world knows where we're going. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means that there's a Shimmer spy. Don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. You sure about that? Alright. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Fairy tale. So right now I have the double for 3. But with Fairy Tale, I can have a total of 7. You know, so here's why I'm going to switch over to Fairy Tale. So while, sure, I could be leveling up 3 materia for, you know, double the AP. With Fairy Tale, I can level up 7, you know, at, you know, at a standard rate. But if I didn't, you know, if I was using the, you know, the double here, you know, you know, think of it this way. I'd basically be getting 6 times the regular rate, whereas Fairy Tale I get 7. So I basically get, you know, I'm not leveling up the I'm not leveling up the materia super fast in terms of the 3, but I'm getting a overall better amount, you know, for all of the materia involved. So, just in case anybody's kind of wondering about that. So, okay, let's go in range here real quick. Let's see, I think I have someone doing a transformer at the moment. Yeah. So I'm not really that interested in doing another transform. So I think Seal's the only one that I have here. I think Heal's the only one I have here, and Earth is the only one I have there. So at least I think. Yeah. And, you know, everybody else outside of the party doesn't have any materia, so. I could try to boost up the all a little bit, but someone doesn't actually have the enemy skill. I should probably throw it on just in case. Alright, we go this way first, just to kind of show the X reactor. Phoenix down, huh? Okay. Took quite a bit of hits, but that's okay because it wasn't really hurting me all that much. A ruined reactor. Scarlet, head of Shimmer weapon development. Hide! This isn't any good either. You only get junk materia from junk reactors. This reactor is a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. The toads are gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Helldinger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Helldinger was your boss. Ha ha ha. Let's go. A large, huge materia. An ultimate weapon. The perfect weapon. Just what are the Shimmer up to? Off they go. There's something shiny back there. Reach for it. Titan materia. Yeah, junk materia. I mean, it's not like it's a, you know, summon or anything like that, and, you know, that's, yeah, pure junk, pure junk. Yep. I mean, it will be eventually, but, you know, right now, you know, it's like one of the better, you know, one of the best summon materials that we got right at the moment, so. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do concerning overall materia, though. Because I still want to level everything up right at the moment. And I still want to kind of keep the enemy skill, you know, materia on, just to try to get the, you know, some of the enemy, you know, try to see if I can get some of the skills, maybe. So, I mean, once one of the, you know, once I get some of these materials to like the max level, you know, then, you know, I can swap them out, but it might be a while. So, let me verify that there's nothing else in here. Let me look at the my yeah, I have a strategy guide, you know, called Brady Game Strategy Guide. So it's a little too far here. Okay. Okay, I'm not quite sure why they're suggesting sending Eris's limit breaks to level 1. Not sure. Oh, that's because of the seal evil limit break. Okay. So they were basically saying, you know, her seal evil will help against the fight with Reno and Rude. It's like, Yeah. Okay. When you get up to a high enough level, that shouldn't really matter all that much, so... I mean, sure, they might hit like a truck if you let them, but... they weren't that big of a deal. So... Okay, so apparently there's nothing else here. So... at least not in this particular area for the most part. Oh, I forgot to steal. Alright, let's heal everybody up. I already got the Phoenix down, so I can just go ahead and kill this guy outright. There we go. Transform leveled up. Nice. Now, the guide says that there's nothing else in here, but, you know, I'll still check anyway, just in case. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay. A back attack? Oh no. There we go. There we go. All done. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, now... Ah, okay. Stolen Paler, huh? Oh no, I'm a frog. Let's see, I don't know if frog stays permanent. No, it doesn't. Okay. Death Blow. Which I think, you know, gives like a certain percentage on whether or not someone like instantly dies, which is like meh. But, you know, I don't think it's a very high percentage if I remember correctly. So, let me look it up actually, real quick. So, okay. According to this, is command materia equipped and provide ability D-blow. This ability launches a physical attack at a third of its normal accuracy. So, you know, possibility of hitting, not that great. But a guaranteed critical hit if it lands, meaning it deals double damage. So, you know, you're, um, you know, you might hit, you know, 1 out of 3 times, but it'll be double damage. So it's like, it's really not that, I don't really find it very useful kind of thing. So, hmm. Okay. According to this, the best characters to use D-Blow are Tifa with God Hands and Vincent with Sniper CR or Long Barrel R, as these weapons have max accuracy, allowing them to land a death blow almost every time. So, okay. But again, I'm not really that. I've never really been that, you know, interested in it, or it's been never been one to be super useful. Um, No matter how much I pray, won't bring our grandson back. Like the explosion 3 years ago took my husband. Do people really need reactors to live? There aren't more important things in life? I ruined the reactor. Yeah, I've already been there. Did you want something? Hear a story? People can live without addition or maker reactors. You don't say. What accessories are you selling? A headband protects against sleep. Useful. Darkness? Not so much. Poison? Okay, but I already got a few of them already. Talisman? Yeah, don't really need that. You know, white cape, you know, can be handy, but it's already been equipped. Automatically puts you in berserk. No thank you. Mystify. Don't have that one. So, time. Don't have that one. Heal, we have. Transform, we don't. Transform, we have as well. So, okay, and up we go into the weapon shop. You want something? Here's a story. Trying to build a reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result. Buy weapons. Hard edge, nope. Grand glove already owned. Atomic scissors already owned. Striking staff already owned. Diamond pin already owned. Boomerang already owned. Don't need to worry about impaler. And don't really care about this one. And same with that. So no weapons or anything like that that I really need, so. Good thing I saved up some money for those material, right? Need something? Here's your story. Been a while since the explosion, but you can still find the pieces it left all over town. Need a room? It's 80 gil per night. Don't pay yet. Received explosion. Nice. Nothing else in here, so. Gaia village, many people died here in a mega reactor explosion. Told us that everyone would be happy once the reactor was built, but all it brought us was sadness. White M phone. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're here at the shop. And first hear a story. One day, a huge explosion killed many of the townspeople. Alright, what items are you selling? Potion. You know, got plenty of maintenance kits, so. Alright. Looks like there isn't really anything here that I really need. Do you change your story? That's something someone else said as well. Okay. And then we have this one. You're a traveler? Hey, wait. A glow in your eye. Are you in soldier? Ah, you're right. Do you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. Been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. Saying that he's gonna join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zach and Soldier? I don't know. Zach? Young lady, do you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't. There is. Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zach? Can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Yeah, about Zach. Yes? What a shock. Didn't know Zach was from this town. You know him? Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Zach, Soldier First Class, Semi-Cloud. Strange. There aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of them. That's alright. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? It was 5 years ago. He went on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Hey, what's wrong? Mine, I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. Let's go to club. Alright. Now, I don't have any money for the inn, but... because I spent it all, but... I mean, I guess I could probably sell some items that I don't really use anymore, and then... you know... like, you know... this right arm, the war gong, the impaler... you know... the TS bomb... but again, you know, a lot of these items could be just like, you know, I sell for like 1 gil per. So it probably won't be much. But it's not like I'm really using them anyway, so. Let's see. 1 gil. 1 gil. Oh, this is 250. Okay. One gil per. And that's it. Alright, but with that 250, and that gave me enough to go to the inn real quick, so. There we go. Okay, we're all done here. A little bit of air slur there. Now 10, you know, according to the little walkthrough of Final Fantasy VII, you know, they mentioned that the next The next fight is available after your party has sat down by the campfire in Cosmo and you're prompted to form a party. So, so obviously, we're about ready to head towards Cosmo now. But, so it's going to be, coming up here pretty soon, according to them. But I'm kind of curious, you know, maybe if I head back to the fort right now, maybe, there's going to be another battle, but I'm going to need to build up some cash anyway. So let's go ahead and, build up like about, I'm probably going to be needing quite a bit. I'm going to grind for about like 10,000. And then I'll head back to Fort Condor and we'll see if anything happens there. Then we'll if nothing happens, then we'll continue on to Cosmo and do the suggestion that they make about it. So, okay. Just giving you guys all a heads up as to the what's going to be happening here. God damn it. I'm gonna lose Yuffie here. There she goes. Nope. God damn it. There we go. There we go. All done. And seeing that frog doesn't remain, we're fine on that one. Bum 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 ba-dum. Plant protector, nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, thanks for that. Aha. Awesome. And I lost Yuffie again. There we go. Okay. Hopefully you wake up, Cloud. Nope. Damn it. Yuffie doesn't get any XP off of that. Don't like those frogs. I'm gonna stay out here in the plains. Judgment Bolt. There we go. Hmm. Okay, well. I think this was directed towards only one opponent, not all of them. Yep. Both are petrified. Do not grind, do not grind. Oh, right, there wasn't anything with these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Judgment bolts. Zod. Nice. Material level up. Bum, 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 bum. There is nothing with these guys, right? Just double checking. Yeah. Zoom. Dead and dead. Load up. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Diamond dust. Dead. Ba-dum. Almost halfway there. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oof. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, definitely need to use Cure now. Or try to, anyway. There we go. And... oh, not dead. Okay. Would have figured Grease Lightning would have killed them off, but guess not. Alright. Let's see. There we go. All done there. Almost to 7,000, so we got, you know, under 3,000 to go. I just want to make sure that I have enough money for the upcoming fight at Fort Condor, if there is going to be one there, so that's all. Okay, all done. Earth leveled up, okay. Awesome, awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Time to heal again. Alright. I don't mind if Cloud gets hit with that particular attack, because he has hit points to spare. So. Okay, one's down. Alright. Okay, only 2,000 more. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Guy's already done. Let's see if we can kill this guy quickly. Not quite. But with everybody's HPs kind of reduced, then it might be a little bit easy to finish them off, so. $1,300 left. Okay. What am I doing? They don't have anything to steal. Okay, you know what? By the time I get back to the fort, I should have 10,000 already, so we're just gonna start going back there right now. Oof. Okay. Yeah, now we have more than enough money. So. Okay. Yes, I know I have to pay 100 gil to go back and forth, but believe me, 100 gil is nothing. Especially when you can just do one fight and you automatically get 100 gil at this point. Or more than 100 gil. So. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Outside. Okay. Let's go check with the guy first. Because it's not really necessary for me to heal up, so. No. I don't care about that. Okay. No activity, so we'll head off to Cosmo then. But before I go, might as well make use of free healing and save, so. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. No. Come on. Get the ladder. Okay. There we go. This is the only problem with, coming back here and then, going back and forth is the fact that, going this route, you don't get the free helicopter ride to go back into, or to get back to the ship right away. So you have to, make the long walk back, and it's like, So, I mean, unless there's a taxi service around here. Nope. Here's these guys doing drills. Hey, civilian, stay out of our training. Okay. Only authorized personnel are allowed past this point. You know, too, right? About United Navy's important classified information? Your submarine has almost been completed using Shinra's top technology. Well, thanks for that info. Man, keeping watch is so boring at the underwater reactor. Thank you for the information. But obviously, as you can tell, there's nothing I can do at this point. That's late and that's later game. So, Do not talk with this guy again. Do not get sent, you know. I think I did that one time, a long time ago, where I think I wondered if there was like something else that I can kind of do, even though I was wanting to get back to the boat anyway, but I hopped on the helicopter, you know, wondering if there was something else that I could kind of do with it, but yeah. But yeah, nothing really that important. So, alright, off to Cosmo Canyon we go. Alright, that guy's gone. That one was stolen from, huh? Oh yeah, well. Okay. All done there. Bum, 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 bum. Use this, huh? Okay. Hey, everybody's stolen from, so. Okay, all done there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Tranquilizer, huh? Okay. Rage Bomber! You missed. Rage Bomber! Oh, this guy's targeting my MP. That's not good. Oh, bastard. All right. Nope, nothing that way. All right. All right. And Skipper. Nice. Alright, so go ahead and set that. There we go. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Nanaki, you're safe. Come on, say hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? The Cosmic Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? No. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Well, I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. Cosmic Canyon, make yourselves at home. Yeah, Nanaki's back. It's all thanks to this flame. As far as called Cosmic Candle, it's burned for generations. It's a holy flame that protects this canyon. It only went out once, long ago. Those said something horrifying occurred, but I really don't know much else about it. Quite a mysterious place. We come to seek the study of planet life. That's it. Yeah, I heard there's some awesome observatory here. I'd like to see it if I have a chance. Oh, really? There isn't that much else to see here. Okay. Let's invert another hockey back here. Yeah, thanks. Welcome. How about our original cocktail, Cosmo Candle? Drink now and then is good for you. Drink now and then is good for you. It'll relax you a bit if you know when to stop. If you know when to stop. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything in here at the moment. Shoulder in. I'll be hiring you all night. Do you like to stay? Not at the moment. Oh, then please come again. Because I might get a free healing elsewhere. Receive elixir. Nice. They didn't mention the elixir in the strategy guide, right? Let's see. Interesting. It's not showing the information of items that you can collect, you know, at spots, which I have a funny feeling that it's probably because of the scan. Like I feel as though, you know, obviously the book that they scanned in, they couldn't, you know, they didn't do like, you know, like ripped out the pages and put them down or anything along those lines. You know, they tried to do like, you know, they tried to squish the book down to try to do the scan, and it didn't really come out very well. Um, you know, what they probably should have done for this particular scan is, you know, like remove the binding, you know, just so that they could like take out the pages individually and scan them in individually like that. But it is what it is. I mean, they did what they could. So yeah. Oh, looking for anything in particular, or? No, not really. Not quite sure what the green arrow is all about, but At least, not right now, anyway. I think you can get back there at some point in time. I just forget exactly when. So. Alright. This is where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. Our tribe were protectors of those who appreciate the beautiful canyon and the planet. My bird mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. And Anaki, you're home. Coming, Grandpa. Let's rest for a bit. There's some things I want to find out about anyway. Tasty cocktails, pub, starlet. Fluffy beds at Shoulder Inn. Come in today. It's right near Cosmo Candle. Turtle's Paradise newsletter number 4. Now hiring. Looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. For details, contact the Turtle's Paradise. Oh, welcome. People in this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. And that's alright. Some of them you really can't use. Ooh, okay. I'm definitely gonna need to get some more money because I do not have enough to purchase everything. So let's get 4 more here. And then 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, so first off, I'm gonna keep the double for the moment, so let's see. Let's hold off on using anything to cure out Fury right at the moment. So okay, let's see if there's something that I can sell that I don't really need. I mean, obviously I can sell those off, but I mean, they're not really that important overall. So yeah, nothing else here, so. And obviously I don't necessarily want to sell off any material right at this moment in time. So Alright, save real quick. Now, I'm assuming I can't necessarily leave right now. Yeah. Since you're here, why don't you go listen to Berhagen's stories? Or story. Yeah, you're pretty much stuck here at this moment in time, so as much as I'd like to get some more money to purchase, you know, the rest of the equipment here, or, you know, the rest of the weapons, I can't do that yet, so. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. Okay. Well, wherever it is, I don't know what he's looking for, nor did I find it, so. Okay. There we go. Here, and seal this door shut. How do you do that? With super glue. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. One will complain. Okay. Okay, and nothing else to be found in there. Okay. Oh man, this place looks like a real drag. And their materia sucks too. You forgot your change. Are you at the shop? No? What's your problem? Oh. Is that so? Then let me... sleep. Is that coming? Are you at the shop? That's right. Is that so? You're at the shop? I'm sorry, we're hardly ever getting any customers, but... Oh, but I do have confidence in our materia. Alright, so the only thing that I do not have is this MP capacity, MP plus, you know. So... let's not do that one yet. I believe that's the way to go to Huggins, so. And this is just kind of giving us a little bit of a overview of everything here in the city, but it's like, there's really nothing here on this particular, like, outside door, so. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cloud, this is my grandfather, Mugen. He's incredible. He knows everything. Ho ho ho. They looked after Nanaki. Nanaki's still a child, you see. Please stop. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Oh ho ho. Monaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see his 48 years would only be equivalent to say that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16. He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up and be able to protect you in the village. Oh, no, you can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? Oh, it may be tomorrow, or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. What's that? The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. What was that? Oh ho ho. That was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. I've come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Ho ho ho. To save the planet? Ho ho ho. But then I guess it wouldn't hurt to show them. Hagen. Several odd-looking people are here. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. We brought friends too. I'll go get them. Please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. Go on and invite your friends. I mean, I had some. Nothing back here. Make sure it won't run away. Go invite your friends. Do. Alright. Okay. I don't really know if there's anyone in a party that will be of like, you know, super benefit. So, um, let's see. Choose anyone in the party with the exception of red 13. When you're all set, go back to the Viragan. Viragan is already in his laboratory. Go inside and he'll teach you. Insurance Association Planet. Apparently I have to select someone, so we'll go with Eris. Oh, I have to make a party of 3. Okay. Well. Are you going somewhere? Yes. Let's see if I can find the rest of the members. You know, found Eris and Tifa. Don't worry about me. I've seen it many times. I haven't been back for a while. Let me rest for a bit. Okay. But our wine is the best. Please stop in Turtle's Paradise. Go see if I can find everybody on the team. I mean, I found Yuffie, found Tifa, found Eris now. You know, Red is sleeping, so you know. I guess the only ones that I haven't found yet are Barrett and Cat Sith, so. Ah, there's Barrett. What? He wasn't there before, so I mean this you know, the strategy guide says that, you know, if you run into Barrett, you know, along the way, stop and talk to Barrett, who shares a bit of Avalanche's history with you. And it's like, well, I mean, he wasn't here when I talked, you know, when I came in here last time, so he's not really sharing his history at this time, but, you know, maybe he'll share it a little bit later. So. If he's not there. There's Cat Sith. What did they say? No idea what you're talking about. And nothing over here. So up, up, up we go. Over here. Over here. Door's unlocked. Come in. Oh, looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand there. So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yes, pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. Oh no, we're about ready to go into a black hole there, folks. Let's get to this subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everybody knows. But what about their conscious, their hearts, and their souls? The soul too returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming the swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Spirit energy is a source of life for trees, birds, and humans. And then not only living things makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear, these are the basics of the study of planet life. Spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Oh. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. Spirit energy is forcibly extracted and manufactured. It can't accomplish its true purpose. We're talking about Mako energy, right? Everyday Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. Story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Anaki, his father a coward. So that's it. Anaki's been thinking that all this time. Okay, nothing else up there. Not gonna bother with it, so. I think everybody's down by the fire. Yeah. So. I'm gonna save it here real quick. Everybody's in the... Actually, hold on. I think there's going to be like a, maybe a healing part of this, so... and supposedly, after we get done with this particular, you know, beating around the fire here, we'll be able to get out of here, so... Cosmic Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday when we saved the planet from the Shinra that we'd all go to Cosmic Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. Is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know, but I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. Again, Avalanche is born again. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago? It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? Feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? Nope, not at all. What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I've learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Long ago, it was still very small. We were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of rage and full of anger. You really can't forgive your father. Of course, he left a mother for dead. When the Jeek tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Will you and one other person come with us? And there's Red. So, I'm going to go ahead and pick Yuffie on this one. Oh, hold on. I messed up my hat, and now my hair's all over my face here. Be right back. Alright. Am I speaking? Alright, yep, okay. Just double checking, making sure everything's good, so. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick Yuffie on this one. Let's see. Wonder what he wants to show Red. Dangerous. Count me out. Just with that, I'm gonna pick you. No, just kidding. Can I go too? At least Tifa's willing. Where are they going? Alright. Now, supposedly, yeah, I can leave at this point. You know, available after your party has sat down by the campfire in Cosmo and you've prompted to form a party. So right now, I should be able to, you know, head out to Fort Condor here. Let's see, hold on. I don't think I've gotten, yeah, with Eris being not in the party right at the moment. Let's see. I'm sure everybody... I'm gonna go with the magic comb for the double. And then silver armlet. And then... Let's see... And just a star pendant for right now. So, and then we are going to throw all of our summon materia on our double. Then we are going to do HP plus and cover. And then... We'll do fire and all. There we go. Now we head back to Fort Condor again. Although I need to get a lot of money, so time to get, 10K again. Bum 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 ba-dum. And unfortunately, that fire and that campfire did not heal me up, so everybody's kind of MP drained right at the moment. So, oh wait, nope. So, I need a bunch of money in order to hire the soldiers necessary in order to do the fight at Fort Condor, so. Alright, steal doesn't work. There's nothing to steal. Bum 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 ba-dum. Attack from both sides. Oh no. Anger of the land. Hello, Titan. Let me just rip us this earth and, throw it on top of you guys. There we go. Didn't want to waste the surprise attack on him, so. Didn't really want to get hit with a petrify, you know, if I can help it. So. Alright, all done there. Okay, time to heal up. Alright, I need to get to an inn because I don't have anybody, you know, Yuffie's my only healer right at this moment in time, and if I take any more damage, I'm gonna be in trouble, so let's head off to Corel Town and heal up there real quick. I'm gonna lose a lot of hit points here if I'm not careful, so we're just gonna go ahead and just outright attack these guys. And apparently miss. Okay, Cloud, what's going on here? Missing a lot all of a sudden. There we go. Head back over the river. Continue the money grind. Oh no, not again. Okay, I really don't like the fact that I have just a few more seconds left. Nice those. Okay. Sorry. My chips spill. They did. It did not. Sorry about that. Okay. Still got 5,000 left to go. Well, that sucks. Yep. Okay. There we go. Wasn't really paying attention to where I was driving. Ran into the forest and, you know, got hit with the frogs. Now, one thing that's kind of interesting right at this moment in time is, I'm not sure, but I always thought, maybe I'm misremembering wrong, but I mean, some of these, you know, some of these debuffs that, you know, get thrown on me, like Petrify, Frog, Confusion and stuff like that, I always thought that they lasted beyond the battle. Or at least I thought they did in 7. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... But I mean, I do know that, in some Final Fantasy games, like some of these debuffs, like the Frog, Petrify, and stuff like that, they will last beyond the fight. I thought 7 was one of those that did that, but I guess I'm wrong. There we go. Maybe I'm just, well, like I said, maybe I'm just misremembering or something like that, but unless they recently, like, changed the code up, which would be quite irritating if they did. Because it wouldn't be an exact duplicate of the game anymore if they did that, right? Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright. Just need 2,500 more, and we're good to go. Alright. Okay. Just basically about 2,000 more. 2,002 if you have to be nitpicky. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay. Just 1,500 more. Now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and save it right before for Condor. Because I'm getting a little tired and I don't necessarily want to go into that combat, you know, like really tired, so okay. 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 There we go. Need a little bit more. I mean, I guess I could probably go now, because I'll probably get enough on the way there. You know, just from the random encounters. I was about to say, you know, that I should be getting. Okay. We're all gone. Okay, I got, you know, more than enough to handle the, you know, the Fort Condor battle and, you know, and the book. So we're good. Now, supposedly, I'm supposed to do this like right now, according to the according to this walkthrough, because you know they're saying after the KVG. What we're currently doing right now is before the KVG. So supposedly there's like one right afterwards as well. So. Supposedly. Bum, 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 bum. But again, I don't know how reliable this is anymore because of the fact that they were like, hey, there's 2 battles, in between this point and this point, and get to the guy and he said, yeah, and they've only attacked once. It's like, I'm actually surprised this taxi is free. You would think that, a helicopter ride would cost quite a, cost an arm and a leg, but nope. Free of charge. It's like, okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And here we go. And like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here, and we'll go and do the battle after, next week. Because if I'm feeling a little tired right now, I don't necessarily want to like, the battle is in real time, and if I screw up in like, in positioning or anything along those lines, then I'm gonna be in trouble. So I'd rather not do that. So we're gonna just go ahead and heal up. We're gonna save it, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it. So. Okay, there we go. And saved. There we go. Okay, that's going to be it for tonight's Final Fantasy VII journey. Obviously, we got a little bit further. Obviously there was a little bit of history that was kind of covered. From Eris and from Barrett. So, so again, we'll tackle the fort if it is indeed, available for the battle. If it's not, then we'll go back to the canyon. Then we'll go through the cave Gym, and then and then we'll go back to the fort again, apparently. So, um, but yeah, we got the cave G that's coming up, and let's see what else. Nimbleheim. Yeah. Yeah, we got that coming up. So that's a fun one. So, um, but yeah, overall, uh, oh right, I still need to collect some money for the weapons in Cosmo Canyon as well. Can't forget about that too. So, um, yeah. Okay, well, that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank Kirito for stopping on by and chatting with me earlier today. Thank you for doing that. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Um, if you liked what you saw, like and subscribe would be fantastic. But again, that's totally up to you. We have um, links down in the description. Discord, Patreon, Throne. I got the Stream Team Robot available if you're interested in that. We have, well, there's multiple links to the members of Team Robot. They're also down in the description, so check out their content. Also, if you want to, you're welcome to check out the other playlists and, featuring all the games that I've played in the past, during my streams, as well as any of the current streams that I've tried to do. So, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.